Let's finish this.
Worth and wrong. One for you. Take worth and wrong.
Gather round.
Avowed Ending.
Another soul for the weak.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Avowed Ending.
Coming from your right!
Too hot! Come on! Come on! Couldn't have done it better.
I don't know about it.
Take worth and wrong.
Come and get me!
And wrong.
Look up, envoy.
Under my protection!
And wrong.
It burns!
Next one's mine.
Take worth and wrong.
I'll fix this.
And wrong. Seek.
Coming from the left!
Ryzen.
Nicely done!
Sansude.
Won't get through this! Bravo!
And wrong.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. You will. I am glad that... I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
What happened here? Let's have a look.
maps I hate quests like this. Is there a way I can bring the book up again? Cells.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
Not bad, envoy.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Oh, 10!
Back on my feet.
Barriers, rise.
Davorovian Seek! Isak Sab! Davorovian Seek!
Enemy to the right.
This is close.
Worth and Raw!
Come on. Come on.
Eckworth and Roth!
Defensive up. Never had a chance.
Now use up all of your skills.
Burning. Who's next? Anyone?
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
My stamina is 7. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this because I
Avowed sick.
You won't get through this!
Who's ready for more? This one's mine. To the
Right,
left.
weapons ready.
Worse than wrath.
Don't you die on me! Gather round!
Avowed sick.
Nicely done!
I forgot to. Where is the spell? I did.
Need a minute. Hold on.
Barriers! Run!
To defend. Sansude. Avowed sick.
Fire drive gunpowder. Where the hell do you get that?
Keep your wits about you. We aren't alone here.
Unseen, unheard.
Shut it. Earth and rock! Make worth and rock!
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adira merchant convoy. But we're stretched too thin, even for that. I'll only ask you to hold on a bit longer until a replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
And we're gonna get me some money. And I'm gonna look this up because I thought for sure he would have had it. That's ridiculous. I don't like it when game says, "Hey, in this area is your quest item." Back out just. Where is the? Let's see. Damage reduction, movement speed, you're garbage. I'll take you. Yeah, I'll take you. Or better to it, you can just ask around. Okay, let's see here. Crap. So would be over here. Also, I need to add the new stuff.
I want to collect a sample of that Adra, but maybe it's better left alone.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. Were we foolish to dwell here? Are we the sum of our regrets? Bitter fruit, yet your words reach us.
If I can play that with you, dude, I will gladly do that. And by that, I mean play with you. I mean if I can play for, if I can have like a front pass or what the heck it's called. Okay, I'm at the location, but I'm being blind and stupid. The one thing I would have to say about those game types is I don't like that you don't have like a matchmaking. I wanted to play It Takes Two and I couldn't because I didn't have anybody to play with. Yeah, I don't.
Ah, so you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
We'll have to play that by ear. I would love to, but I still gotta take a shower and probably other things.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
You made a friend. Today is a good day.
Vala could have learned a thing or two from this guy.
Thank you again, Envoy. Thank you. I hope the Wardens let me set up shop in their
So
tower.
she sells things, but won't let me sell them or do anything now. I got my laundry in, and to be honest, the whole time jump screwed me up. I looked at my tablet and I'm like, oh my god, it's already 10 o'clock. Damn.
Envoy, over here. As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls. And it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you. Hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's gotta be the Dream Scourge. Be careful.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew die as the root.
What was that? We've got company.
Ruby on seek.
I'll fix it. Under my protection.
Isopsa. Masam Sule.
Hey! Over here!
Ava will be on seek.
One for you! Nothing stopping me!
Ava will be on seek. Make work and roll.
We make a good squad.
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track.
Bouncing.
That island. It must be the garden. So close, but yet so far.
You sure do know how to show us the sights, envoy.
You know, for once, I would love to be like powerful.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden? If there's another way, I'm not seeing it from here. And I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
I say we have a look around. Follow your divine instincts, and try not to draw unwanted attention.
We can always ask around Solace if we need to get the lay of the land. I'm sure the Wardens would appreciate a warning about the Steel Garrote, too.
I'll follow your lead.
Can't they just fly there? Oh wait, there's an invisible wall. If I had to tell you how I feel about this game, I would say the combat is terrible.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
It gets a little too repetitive with pushing the same buttons over and over again. Skyrim had a way bigger spell book.
The left.
Watch your flank.
They could have traded the third
Then raw.
Watch your right.
Then raw.
I got this.
I was worried for a second.
Some of the questing, like I said, when it gives you just an area to search.
I never
didn't
thought
like
I'd see
that.
this, but I miss the farms.
Didn't like
I'm starting
that
to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers
finding
out.
some of the
Brokers in.
totems. Oh, finding the totems, you know. You're not being told where to go. I mean, I'd rather just be told where to go. And if I want to do exploration, I can just turn it off and be completely dumbfounded.
I've only heard stories of this place. Amazing.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came. Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Council, heretofore established by Nandru, the First Warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored Warden of the Keep. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep, no warden?
I hate to drag Marius into this mess, but we're going to need him.
See, this is why I also don't like. If you have the wrong party members, you are kind of screwed.
gods. Anyone...
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Rabatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Yeah, strength through striving. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. I'll be here if you need me.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. We'll find a way. We always do. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. Fear is not weakness. Fear is strength biding its time. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. Trouble is, you never know you've exceeded your capacity until it's too late. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. Pleasant dreams.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much. Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse. I imagine you can. You've been through a lot. You've already died once, for God's sake. It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know. I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. You too.
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire.
You know what? We'll do the original team. Gonna suck because I'm. Oh.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. A question for a question. The leaf twines around itself. Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe? Betrayal seeps into the a hidden strike, a bond. Have your hands known this? An oak everlasting. Why a certain spring, the storm blow? What good is a vow if it can break? Trust, we have learned.
Okay, you're all geared up.
Help! My gods, they're killing us!
Masansude.
Another glorious battle.
Okay.
Worse than raw.
On your right.
Isoksa. Luthen.
Don't die.
Worse than raw.
What's the target? Come and get me!
Worse than raw. Make worse than raw. Luthen. And raw.
I've never used the stealth attack. What the heck?
Masansude.
Everybody all right? I can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
You've made it this far. I'd hate to see you turn back now.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Gods. What happened here? What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
Take your time. I know how long it's been.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
You've charted your course. All you have to do is see it through.
I know. Fui too meio. Let's just keep looking around.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Careful. I think a part of him is already gone.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours. My days are short. In time, I will lose myself. I hope to be far from anyone I could hurt before that happens.
He hasn't lost his sense of compassion, at least.
It's not fair. I shouldn't have left. Now... Gods.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared. I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say. I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you. Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near. making everything harder.
Gods, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
I don't know. Everything in me says to run. But my heart says to find Razvan and put an end to all of this. I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon, Viate.
I also have to say too, the loot sucks.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But you're still here. That proves he didn't win.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Circles. I see nothing but circles.
One moment.
I hate this. Do I still have the...
Nice job, everyone. That must be the door. Here we go. All right, what was it? Kill yourself.
right.
Isn't this thing supposed to summon something?
Good fighting.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Caution, envoy. I see something moving in there.
Not sure which door to go through.
What's this? Coming from your right. What's this? You're too late.
Glad that's over.
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie. Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction. Too aware. Yes. The voices won't let me forget. If I scream, I can quiet them for a time. But they're never gone. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Take your best shot. Worse than wrong.
So do I have it equipped? Yeah, so how do you summon it? Really?
Put it down! Put it down!
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how. I'm sure I will. It just takes time. I spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
That whole fight. And the only thing we get is a freaking potion. Dear God. And it always seems like the only way to get the best gear is if you freaking buy it.
Sansude.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before. I knew the time would come. Goodbye becomes a happier word, day by day.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I don't know. I'll need time to figure all this out.
Always needed time. Took too long. He made us late every time.
Oh, right. I'm the one who made us miss the first day of training, huh? Not Mr. Which boot should I wear?
I was anxious to do the right thing, as I am now.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
They really should give you more slots, or the ability to switch slots.
You again? I told you the first time.
Ah, Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. From what? The gods? The Dream Scourge? Solace stands alone. Nothing can touch us here.
The Steel Garrote is coming for the garden, and they won't let anything stand in their way. I'm serious. Let us in.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the Council will have my head. Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
Deep breaths, Marius. Right here.
If it's the new recruit,
All right, all right.
you look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikhail is going to... I don't even know what Mikhail is going to do. This has never happened.
Duty won't feed us. I can't wait to see what the council keeps on dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Wodika's Nails, an outsider.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
It is carved from stone.
Listen, everyone wants... Well, honestly, they... Maybe we should open up for more...
Outsider.
Oh, great.
Of course there'll be another frickin' totem.
Mikhaila understands.
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods, I'd pick Abi.
Ah, the outside.
Fudge. Superior defense, I mean, that's the other stupid thing. So, like, the Jolt Touch, it's a level 1 spell. Grimoire, level 5. Like, there should have been way stronger spells.
Generations of our kin have lived and died.
The council chamber is behind me.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
If we open the gate, we will talk about this later. We have a guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We do. That's why he isn't in shackles and being brought to trial right now.
We can discuss shackles after we've talked about the Steel Garrote. They're coming for Solace Keep.
Nonetheless, returning with an Adiran in tow was foolish, Marius.
Foolish? I'd call it treacherous.
Right, well how about we all pile on Marius after we're sure Solace is safe?
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed Steel Garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you. Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Politicians are alike everywhere, aren't they?
I wish there was a better way of... You know what, I'm curious, can I... I'll quickly buy everything. I'm curious. Like, mention the journal that he
Welcome
had.
back to
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Feel like making yourself useful?
You should open up for more trade. Take it. Get trading the third one.
Better than this, mister.
Oh, great.
Mihala understands.
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods...
Only insult the great founder.
Generations of
The council...
Ready yourselves. The council's just up this lift.
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we will talk about this later. What?
There.
No, you should... Wait. None.
Right, well how about...
Indeed, you'd...
And we'll glad...
Believe me. Tell us what we need to know and we'll be...
Very well. We'll deal with you.
So, you...
There is no path.
Nor has there... How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose. He wants... The market. Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen.
If there is another way, but I fear...
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, your facial markings might be... You, Envoy.
However...
It's mine.
We... With all due...
And Mario, don't stay...
But this is... Right. You could...
Interesting. So it really didn't matter. Not into the whole thing. I mean, granted, Mass Effect is a little bit easier to understand, but...
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way. An explanation, then, for my behavior. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Yes, she's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. I am a realist. As I suspect, Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't... I'd rather be a traitor than responsible for the death of my people.
Can't argue with him on that.
She has the ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
Solace Keep is just a place. You're looking for a way to help your people, aren't you?
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold.
That's a sensible trade in my book.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. I am a realist, as I told. If that is treachery, then I shall proudly bear the title traitor. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. It might seem a foolish idea. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the guard... You are not if... I want you... Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirans can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also... Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy. They are to the north of So. And beware. Look...
He's in a tough position, but I believe he's trying to do right by his people.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Jeffrey. Captain.
By the way, was I missing something? Because it looked like something was blowing on his head.
What
Yeah, I
is
was
this crowd?
missing.
An outsider.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya, the Solace Keep protects us all. I don't... With respect, Outland.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd rather die than ask for help from an Outland?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas. See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Mikhaila knows what happens if we allow the Outlanders inside. Soon they'll attempt to tell us our ways are wrong. Until nothing of us is left and we become just an appendage of some other people.
At least we'll be fed. Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
What do you think it means?
25, 26.
Suck, I lost count. Let me see.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel grow. Our minds. Broken. You're...
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the justice of the one.
Go away. Is that my name? I've been wondering. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this trick. Oh, God, it's still there.
He's beyond prayer at this point.
No! My soul is my own!
How do you get? One for you!
That's all of it. At least the volcano's easy to find.
and rock! Make work and rock!
What was that?
Take him down. You should
Here we go! Avowed Ending!
You're right.
And rock!
Watch your back.
Beyond seek! Avowed Beyond seek!
You're on your right.
Avowed Beyond seek! Avowed Beyond seek! Make work and rock!
We make a good.
So it looks like I'm missing 3 abilities.
Sansude!
I hope we're close. I would like to definitely finish this today.
Saka sucked steel corrode, slaughtered them, and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Agreed. IP's weapons drawn.
Avowed Beyond seek! Lieutenant!
Show me what you got.
Avowed Beyond seek! worth and rot!
Let's see what we got. Oh, better armor.
Everyone okay?
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would... I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Something happened. No idea what.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hurry.
Let's get them!
Watch the left.
Isang Sabu. Masan Sude.
Good.
And rot.
Hold on.
Left leg. Left. Good job. I've got a shot. Hey! Over here!
Make worth and rot. Worth and rot. Make worth and rot.
There's gotta be another way through.
Bravo Ruby on secret. and wrath.
Next one's mine. Stay down.
Avowed on seek.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunen books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrod got them.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Arthur.
Ludwig's bold, but she's a strong tactician. I don't see her leading her people in a reckless assault. Not without a very good reason.
There's no way attacking Solace would get them any closer to the garden. Unless...
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
You have no idea.
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrod getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
We won't let them down.
Whether they realize it or not.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
brush!
They're trouncing us now.
Don't be shy, Envoy. Come. Let's talk. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, Envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. And mortals have a right to secure their future.
From this mad god, you mean? Does your vengeful Oathbinder offer a better one?
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? You see what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague.
I definitely feel
blight,
like this is Greedfall.
madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
And the game crashed. I didn't even do a thing. Wow. Another reason why I can't wait to be done with this game. Crap. Just getting to the good stuff, and hey, no, I'm gonna crash her right here.
Trespasser. She defiles our ground. Murderer. She is near.
You will go no further.
It's like every 2 hours the game roughly crashes.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Spear in the eyes!
They're trained
Invaders in the garden!
Next one's mine!
On, boy! So here you... Look at my... And mortals have arrived.
From...
What a... No matter where we turn, the living lands hangs by a thread, because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Break the bars!
You know them best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself.
Don't let the train it's mine now! Watch it. On your right! On your right! More dream cats. Really? They're coming from the camp! They won't get past me!
Sansuke.
Coming from your right!
Seek.
You. Time to rally.
Eggsworth and Ross. And Ross. Stay. And roll.
Moving's down, but we're not out of the woods yet. We still have to clear out these blessed dream throws. Try. Glad that's over.
And then she's gonna come back.
We got the Inquisitor. Almost feels too good to be true. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sopadal and the Dream Scourge.
I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Speak. We would speak to you. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. How can we? They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this, not again. They eat us alive. Out, let us out, set us free. There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away! It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us. Killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We... Help us. We are alone. At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Hurry in the brush!
Who goes?
Ease ahead.
We see you!
Another win.
Dream with
Count.
us. The branch breaks. Hurry in the brush!
And run! Rivalries seeking.
Stay down!
Make worth and wrong.
Listen, I don't know what happened.
Invaders in the garden.
I can't ignore it. Seems like something you might want to see.
And run. And run. Rivalries seeking. Make worth and run.
Sansude.
And run. Luthen.
Nice job, everyone.
Dodge in the shadows!
You tear it all off.
Rivalries seek. Worth and run.
Masansude.
breath.
Avowed Ending seek.
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Let's go.
Be ready.
Interesting. Okay, because it's this.
And roll. And roll.
What's the target? Let's see what you got.
We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
He's not the one I'm
Watch
worried
yourself,
about.
Outlander.
Someone's
Sure.
going to have to
Keep
keep
us
the
going.
outposts.
I knew it. The moment I saw that the tier of revelry was a bad sign.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive. Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable artifacts? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Meyu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope we don't need you. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
They went.
It's odd. There's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galloway's tusks I've never been.
Let's keep moving. Better not breathe in too many of these spores.
And Roth!
Need better armor!
Uluthen!
Next one's mine!
That's all of them.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba. One moment.
This one's mine.
Avowed seek.
Looking so good.
Oh, come on. God.
Mine.
And roll. And roll. Ease ahead.
You're not looking good.
And roll. Take worth and roll. I say. We'll say.
I was just getting warmed up.
Voices silenced.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he...
Masansude.
Let's go.
And roll.
What's the target?
Come and get me!
Worth and roll.
Need him.
Seek.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Avowed seek.
Okay. So we're just gonna... Boop.
And roll. Take worth and roll. East ahead.
Back in the fight.
East ahead. Worth and wrong. East ahead.
I sprained my shoulder.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
On your right. Rivalries.
These bodies are still warm. Kostya must have passed by recently. We should move.
Kostya isn't going to wait around. Keep moving.
Rivalries. Seek! Worth and wrong! Worth and wrong! Bravo Ruby on Seek!
I got butterbeer fudge stripes. What the hell? Yeah, this is all garbage. You know what?
Kostya knew about this. This, he'd be selling tickets.
Think, just jump.
Daylight.
You. I know you. Speak. My brother. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandro once, beloved of a terrible god. There Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned their world, and the people who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free. No, their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her. The rightful queen, Waldega. She is the center of everything. Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end.
So Sabadal's bad.
You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Mordecai, tell her I said hello.
You okay? You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do, we're not gonna stop it.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move.
Lava's hot. Head on.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. I could have used them. I could have fixed everything. But you've done me. So long as the keep stands.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. I always knew it would come to the...
Arms up! Take the best shot!
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Well, that's that.
Try that again!
Worth and rock!
Just like the good old days.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Closer. We have waited so long.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave. You know your own mind.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
I guess that's why you and Sapadal are due for a heart-to-heart. Or whatever you have with...
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into...
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're as unpredictable as ever. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe. Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then.
After all this time. Finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back. Not going this way. Or maybe we are.
It's still going. We're close to the end. I just want to finish this.
And raw! Equal and raw!
Where did I put it?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today? Freak your way,
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Eora. You have always sought the presence of the divine. Few mortals understand the deeper mysteries of this world, as you do.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? And yet you choose to... Do you think you're special? With your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland? You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. They were defiant to the end. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke. I see what you're implying. I will not acknowledge it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself. The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I have nothing to say. That...
Here we go.
We're close to the end. And I can't make heads or tails, but I think Sabrina is evil. And like those other games that you might play, they try to find a avatar. And they want you to set them free. My mic is bubbly? I have no clue.
Stay alert. That thing's moving this time.
You're mine.
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I'm just straight into the thing now. Oh, and yeah, I got the high G. I'm gonna have to downgrade. Yep. Over 17 notifications. Jeez. Thanks, JC. I wish someone would have said something sooner. Oh, that's because the microphone is going straight into sonar. I'm gonna have to downgrade back to. But then again, the freaking update's gonna pop up again.
That's one for us.
10 AP, 60. I would probably use Intel for capture card use for AV1 encoding.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh, no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
I am better off now than when I was fungus-brained and ready to die. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed poet? Or is that a death?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with...
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now? What? Worse than Yonku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. Get out of here. Hike up your waistline.
Well, it was good to see you, even with all this.
Eckworth and Rock! And Rock!
recover.
Really didn't think we were gonna go on the 4 hour.
Aim where?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything wrong. Can I just say that I'm like officially done with this game? Come on. I guess because it dragged on too long.
Thanks. If anything moves, I'm going to jump straight up and start running.
Everybody all right?
For me, it's mostly the combat in this game.
And roll! Make work and roll! And roll! And roll!
incredible.
This place would be peaceful. If it wasn't so dangerous.
Behind you! Left! Left!
I think we've got it. Here they come. Here we go!
Yeah, I'm glad I'm tanky.
Take worth and wrath.
You can go first. I'll stay here and watch your back.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
This is ridiculous.
Take worth and wrath. And wrath.
I need a bit of jerky and a nap. Let's take a moment here. Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Take worth and wrath. Take worth and wrath.
Can we freaking get past these things? God, I don't like it when...
Let's go!
Worth and wrath. Take worth and wrath.
Let's see what you got!
Bravo be unseek.
The whole equipment thing's stupid.
and roll! Avowed Ending seek!
Quit moving! No!
Work and roll! Neon seek! Avowed Ending seek! Work and roll!
You're a good friend.
Never knew I wanted to see something so bad.
Watch the left! Here they come! Take a shot! On your left!
Avowed Ending seek!
One for you! Let's see what you got!
I don't have one-hit wonder mode. I wish I did, but I don't.
Take work and roll!
On your right!
So, waste of time, because there's nothing there.
And roll!
Fudge. so stupid. The game doesn't even prepare you for this.
Ease ahead.
Oh, we're literally at the last part because I got the warning saying that you can't go if I go beyond this.
Make work and roll.
Where's my other guard ability? Why do I have one? I'm missing. What the frick? I'm missing this one, and it's.
Ease ahead.
Another glorious battle. Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
Gods, this is.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. The prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than
I'm getting for here.
We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand. You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Screw it.
So be it. It has been so long. Our leaves curl and brown. Despair bleeds through the land.
This is too confusing.
End it. Silence. Stillness. We are done. Unsown. Peace.
I don't understand this game at all. I just wish they would just colored it red bad, blue good.
Andres, are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power. Beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel? Glad it's not just me. Unfortunately, we don't have time to recuperate. Whatever happened back there, it appears our work isn't
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Rain Cream is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
I'm sure it wasn't easy, but I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, The spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sarpedal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa, how did you make it out here?
I almost might just want to call it for the day. But we'll see. I hate it when games do this. It's like, hey, you're at the end, but hey, there's a...
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sarpedal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerity is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but.
What of this god, then? What does it mean that you destroyed them?
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sarpedal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the other gods saw fit to cage this god, sounds like the Envoy did the Living Lands a favor in destroying them.
The only humane end for a rabid dog is to put it down.
Sarpedal was something new in the history of Eora, and you destroyed them. I cannot begin to fathom the loss.
Sarpedal was Nandru's patron god. With them gone, what does that mean for the Wardens? For legacy?
This Sarpedal could have put the Living Lands on the map. Who would dare stand toe-to-toe against a rogue god we controlled?
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague. Thanks to you. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves. Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the... So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. I couldn't agree more. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. But the Wardens cannot continue their vigil without water. If the others would fix our aqueduct... Where is it?
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. But the might of all of us, together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god's power in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Eora and create such miracles of animancy the living lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Of course. Well, don't leave me in... A fine compromise.
So long as my Wardens are left in peace, we will endure a grave rum.
Thirdborn will support a grave room, unless the Empire inspires us to change our minds.
A grave room, then, if we must. And God's willing, Fjord will feed the world.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the living lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwig. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
I have this standing. I might
Show
just
them
keep
that
on
the
pushing.
living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
So we're going after the Steel Garrote now, right? Let's do it.
Then raw! Make worth and raw!
Come on now! On top! Behind you!
Oh, I should save it just in case. No, I can't save it.
Sound you! Make me! Push it to ground!
Avowed beyond seek! And raw! And raw!
8 seconds.
And roll. Make worth and roll.
Help!
Make worth and roll.
On your right!
Make worth and roll. East ahead.
The eastern gate is ours. I'll stay here. You watch out for Ludwig.
Well, that was fun.
What was that?
Let's get him! This one's mine. Get your back.
And roll. Worth and roll.
Look to your left.
East ahead.
Invaders in the garden!
Stay.
Worth and roll.
Try.
Make worth and roll.
Point for you!
Worth and roll. And roll. Make worth and roll.
I can take care of the plaza on my own.
There you are!
So, you survived the...
Oh, come on, freaking... I absolutely freaking hate this.
So, you survived the... Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more if... You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island. As for you, Sapadal may be gone, but their offspring remains. Congratulations. I'm merely finishing what you steal yourself, Envoy. Make the... My faith keeps me alive. Let's see if yours can do the same. Farewell, Envoy.
Famous last word.
Let's finish this.
You show
So apparently my conversations haven't been going well because they all ended in violence. Awesome writing for not explaining.
What a shame it has to end.
Come and get me. This is what we prepared for. No border. It sticks down. Again.
Wait, did she stop me from... So tired of...
You're sick.
East ahead.
Dude!
Nothing stopping me.
This is so freaking cheap. And she's back at the full health. How is someone supposed to fight this?
And roll.
Dude!
Desperate envoy! This is it! One of us giving up on...
This is so stupid.
And Ross!
She's died like maybe 4 times, 5 times.
And Ross! Eon Seek!
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. After so much chaos, the people of Shatterscarp find a moment to breathe. As a gesture of goodwill to its grave room, Adir sends a regiment to purge the remaining dream thralls still haunting the wilderness. But with the sound of Adiran cannons in the air, many Thirdborners wonder what their lives will look like when there is no longer a common enemy. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the grave room be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans.
But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sapadal never had. You promise to cherish it. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Ah, finally! And let me guess, there's no New Game Plus. Finally that game's done. But with that, I am out of here for the week. I shall see you next weekend. Thank you guys so much. Don't know what we're going to be doing, but I'll have to check the Division calendar when I can and see when the drops end. Maybe we'll play some Division so you guys can get some drops. But thank you all so much for chilling with me. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Well, we started with a bang, had a game to play, ran through the quest, made the enemies pay. The loot was good, the chat was lit, but now it's time to call it, this is it. GG's in the chat, one last cheer, MannsGaming signing off for the night, my dear. The game may pause, but don't you fear, we'll be back again, the same place next year. Or maybe sooner. The stream is over, but the hype remains. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the raids. Drop a sub, hit the bell, don't stray. MannsGaming will be back another day. Ilgato fought me, the battle rate dipped, but we pushed through, never quit. GG's in the chat. One last cheer, MannsGaming signing off for the night, my dear. The game may pause, but don't you fear, we'll be back again, same place next year. Maybe I'll finally get that patch I've been begging, but for now I'll shut it down. See y'all soon, peace out, I'm out of town. The streaming is over, but the hype remains. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the raids. Drop a sub, hit the bell, don't stray. MannsGaming will be back another day. Maybe I'll finally get that patch I've been begging, but for now I'll shut it down. See y'all soon, peace out, I'm out of town. The stream is over, but the hype remains. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the raids. Drop a sub, hit the bell, don't stray. MannsGaming will be back another